Objection! Objection!
Hold it!
Hold it! Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
Hold it!
Hold it! Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
Hold it!
Hold it! Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Object, check, object, object, check, check, object, check, object, check, object, check, object, check, object, object, check, check,
Objection!
check, check,
Objection!
check, objection.
Take that!
Take that! Objection!
Take that!
Take object! Hold it! Take that! Objection!
Take that!
Take object! Objection! Objection!
Hold it!
Hold it! Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
Hold it!
Hold it! Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
Hold it!
Hold it! Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Object, check, object, object, check, check, object, check, object, check, object, check, object, check, object, object, check, check,
Objection!
check, check,
Objection!
check, objection.
Take that!
Take that! Objection!
Take that!
Take object! Hold it! Take that! Objection!
Take that!
Take object! Objection! Objection!
Hold it!
Hold it! Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
Hold it!
Hold it! Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
Hold it!
Hold it! Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Object, check, object, object, check, check, object, check, object, check, object, check, object, check, object, object, check, check,
Objection!
check, check, Objection! Objection!
Hold it!
Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
Hold it! Hold it!
Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
Hold it! Hold it!
Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Object, check, object, object, check, check, object, check, object, check, object, check, object, check, object, object, check, check,
Objection!
check, check, object, objection.
Take that!
Take that. Objection.
Take that!
Take objection. Hold it. Take that. Objection.
Take that!
Take objection. Objection! Objection!
Hold it!
Hold it! Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
Hold it! Hold it!
Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
Hold it! Hold it!
Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Object, check, object, object, check, check, object, check, object, check, object, check, object, check, object, object, check, check,
Objection!
check, 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 objection.
Take that!
Take that. Objection.
Take that!
Take objection. Hold it. Take that. Objection.
Take that!
Take objection.
Hello, everyone. Let me get Mac in here. Because here's the thing. Hello, Mac. You're on Candid Camera. So here's the thing, Mac. Our co-star, Becca is nowhere to be seen.
Gone.
She said she might be a little late because our family was making dinner a little late, but she did not say how late that would be.
It's like in the South, people say like it's gonna be a minute, and it's like, all right, now what's your length of time?
Yeah, yeah, like
your
how
point of
long is a minute? So we're not ready to start just yet, but what I'm thinking is, hi Rand, I'll just play some Hades until Becca decides to show up, and then we can have a grand old time. And Mac and I will just chill here, and it'll be fun. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna switch over, and I'm not gonna change the stream title. I will feel so bad because I can't be bothered to do it, honestly. Anyone who comes in here expecting Phoenix Wright is gonna get Hades, and they're gonna like it.
This is the appetizer.
Yeah, this is the wait, the aperitif isn't the right thing to say here, is it?
What is that?
I don't know. I think is that like drinks before the meal? Like cocktail hour before the meal? Something like that?
Mimosa time.
Mimosa time.
I think it's called mimosa time.
Mimosa time? I think it's called It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Oh.
Ooh, I gotta... It's like a spritzy drink. But see, I felt like... Hold up. Aperitif.
Hold on. I never heard
An alcoholic drink taken before a meal to stimulate the appetite. There we go. Yeah, so it's like a cocktail. Also called a digestif.
Oof.
Yes.
Digestif.
Yes, it's very française. Okay. I gotta turn up Hades. I have it muted so badly because I keep doing other things while playing Hades. One of these days, I'll do an actual speedrun.
Yes.
And get working on that.
Does it take count of how many times you've died?
It takes count of how many escape attempts I've made.
Oh, how many?
Yeah. Hold on. I will show you because I will get it up on the stream. Eventually.
Oh.
It can be vermouth, champagne. That's some fancy shit. That's too fancy for me.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm still in my college stage of, like, buy a Sunkist from a vending machine and chase shots of vodka with it.
Oof. You know how to live.
Don't.
I mean, that I would take that over some Pinot Noir any day.
I don't know, a nice Pinot Noir is okay too. I've grown. Okay, have I told you about my worst pandemic impulse buy to date? It was back in spring. I signed up for Bright Cellar.
It worked on you.
It fucking did. They got me. They got me with alcohol delivered to your door, and I was like, fine, good, I need it.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah.
I did Stitch Fix, it's okay.
Listen, we to be honest, they throw so much stuff at the wall, eventually some of it has to hit, right?
Right,
like,
exactly.
If it wasn't one thing, it was going to be another, and they got me with Bright Cellar. So I have grown to appreciate wine slightly more because it gets delivered to my house every 2 months. Also,
like
Yeah. I've made 188 runs in Hades, as we can see here.
For some reason, I thought it would be more than 200.
Is that a challenge?
That was like I don't know what time takes what in this game. It seems like you great, and I was like, to me, it's not even okay. Would an attempt be you die, or that you can win from an attempt?
You can also win from an attempt. So this is the total sum of times that I've attempted to leave.
See, the thing is, I thought they were all W's, the extra ones.
Oh.
But the difference between 200 and your attempted
No.
ones, all W's.
No, unfortunately, they are not all W's. There's a significant number of losses in there. I've taken many an L in this game, which is fair. That's like the point, right? It's a roguelite. There ain't no shame in taking an L.
Yeah. What's an L to the son of the underworld? I mean.
Exactly. He's fucking immortal, and he also has his boyfriend is death. Like, are you gonna kill him? Fuck no.
He has the power of God and anime on his side.
Oh my god, he has the power of several gods and anime on his side. Truly. Truly, truly. So what I'm doing right now in the game actually is, instead of making it intentionally harder for myself, for fame and accolade, I am currently trying to get enough gemstones so I can buy the final thing that I can buy in this game. Oh god. Everybody ignore that.
I did not see.
Not me still getting attacked by traps. Ooh, special deals 400% damage to armor. Oh god, these are all good. Shit. I think I want the reach, though. The reach is important, especially for me, because I'm dumb.
Extend.
I need to extend. Oh! One of these days I'm gonna... Well, okay, I keep saying this. There's just so much to do with this game at any given point. Like, it pushes me and challenges me to be better than my previous every single time. Right? It's a good feeling.
Yeah.
But what that means is someday I'm going to attempt a no-hit run, and that'll be frustrating.
Yeah. But I believe in you.
Thank you, Mac. With your belief in me, I could do it. I really think I could. I could muster up the focus.
And, you know, if you really put in the time, I feel like it just does become second nature in a way, you know?
True. Like, you start to... And I'm, like, slightly getting better at this, too, but you, like, learn the enemies', like, animations and timings, and you know what to anticipate. Like, this dude, you kind of get a sense of the rhythm and, like, when he's gonna teleport behind you like an anime character. God, Dionysus, what a fucking Chad.
Look at him.
Man.
I would drink Pinot Noir with him.
I would drink it with him. I almost said something about body shots, but I'm going to stop. But honestly, where's the Greek mythology myth where Dionysus invents body shots? I don't even know which one I clicked on. Fuck. I was so distracted.
God's in control now.
Really, Dionysus specifically. Wait, Mac, have you ever did I tell you the other day, like, the origin story of the dildo, according to ancient Greek mythology?
No, pray tell.
Oh my god, Mac, you're in for a fucking treat. Rand says glorious, the Chad Dionysus and the incel Theseus based on the labyrinth.
Hello.
Becca
Hello.
I was wondering when you would show. Also, good news. You're gonna be Von Karma.
That is wonderful news. I love everything about.
I'm ready. I'm so excited to hear your Von Karma, to be honest.
Okay. Well, listen. The thing is that I can't do low voices. I could barely do. I could barely
Becca.
do Mia and what's her face? Vasquez.
Becca, we have every faith in you that you will do Von Karma justice.
Yeah.
You're the only one who's actually been to Germany, unless Mac has.
I have not.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means everything.
Because I've been to Germany doesn't mean I can do a good German accent.
You've heard the Germans speak. You've heard it in their homeland.
Yeah, that was 2 years ago.
And what is Sarah doing? Hi, Sarah.
No, she said that I have to do. I'm doing Von Karma. Von Karma. I can't do Magic Brian for Von Karma.
Says who?
That's enough.
Becca says who?
Because it would take away any of the even limited amount of seriousness from the fucking scenes if I did Magic Brian.
And
I could do This lady?
Becca.
No, the man.
Oh, him.
Wait. Okay. Because before I forget, because I started with Mac. Have you ever heard the origin story? Oh my God. I need to tell you guys the myth of the mythology behind the origin story of the dildo. According to the Greeks, according to the ancient Greeks. I think Dionysus had a human mom, and she died at some point. And I can't remember her name. Very unfortunate. Very sad. We hate to see it. But basically, so his mom died, and Dionysus went on a journey to the underworld to, I think, either get her back or see her or something like that. Anyway, so he goes down into the underworld, and the psychopomp who carries him across the river Styx is not Charon, it's some other dude. I don't know his name either. I'm the world's best storyteller. And and he's like, well, okay, so thank you for ferrying me across the river Styx. What do you want as payment for ferrying me across? And the psychopomp, after he takes him to the other side, is like, I would love nothing more than to tap that sweet, sweet ass, Your Honor. And Dionysus was like, sure, okay, when I come back, you and I can bang. Done deal. See you later. So Dionysus does this thing in the underworld. That's unimportant. He comes back after his business there is done, and the psychopomp has already died. And he's like, well, you know what? I ain't gonna let that stop me. So Dionysus carves a piece of wood into a phallic shape and goes to this man's tomb and fucks himself on top of the tomb with the dildo. And the psychopomp's soul is like so honored and overjoyed by this this gesture. Like everybody else was like, Dionysus, like that dude's dead. You really don't have to do. He's like, no, guys, I insist. The dude's soul was so overjoyed and honored by this action that he was moved over into Elysium. The end of story. That's how the dildo was invented.
I love that song.
A boon for a boon.
Anyway,
love
I
the
feel like
idea of
everyone needs to know that story. Huh?
I love the idea of the dead guy just being like, "Thank you. Wow,
Thank
what
you.
an honor."
Wow. I can't believe it. Okay, I'm gonna kill Electo, and then we can actually play Phoenix Wright as the tourney. I'm so sorry, ma'am. She's so angry. Oh god. Me playing this game all the time is just constantly, don't step on traps, don't step on traps. Look, because especially in this one, it's so shitty. They line the edges of the room. So I run away from her, and then I get trapped. Oh god. Okay, there we go. I'm so sorry, ma'am.
Oh, man.
I don't know why they're always so surprised that I beat them, because I'm on like a 20 win streak. I don't get it. They're like, how could you have done this? I've done this for the past, like, eternity now. I like, get with the program. Okay. Quit. Goodbye, Hades. You served us well. Becca, I forgot to ask, how are you today? I forgot to
I
ask
am
Mac, too.
wonderful. Don't mind me muting myself while I practice my accents. I'm wonderful.
Becca.
Yeah, we're looking at Gundren Rocks. The Gundren Rocks.
Yeah, we're looking at clips of Magic Pride right now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Believe me.
Oh no, you
I
must
believe
believe me.
Oh
I am the real Gundren Rock Seeker.
no. Oh my god, I'm so pumped for this now. Holy shit. Okay, where
What
the
is
fuck
my
is Phoenix
edge worth?
Wright?
What should my edge worth be?
Like a fancy pants.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I'm not really good at a
It's
British
just that.
accent, so.
Or like
I don't
like,
know that he is British though.
I know,
He's
but
just
that's
a
what
fancy
Red
boy.
was doing.
No, Ren's Australian though.
Well,
She was just
I
doing
know,
a
but-
Ponzi voice.
I know, it's because we're talking. That's all. I mean, I know, but it makes her, like, it sounds British, that's all. Like, a little
Well-
bit is what I'm saying. Not like
Yeah.
the hardcore British accent, just like a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
Okay.
You are
Oh,
making me
shit.
feel unnecessary feelings.
Feelings. There, it's perfect.
Okay.
You got it. Good job, Becca.
Incredible.
Hey Streamlabs. Hey Streamlabs. Can you show me the window that I want?
It was doing this to
There.
me yesterday.
Every single time I switch games, it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. That window doesn't exist. I'm like,
Fuck you.
you. Fuck you. Okay, here we go. We're ready now. Oh wait, which one? Oh, the one that's 1127, probably. Edgeworth is both from Japanifornia and Jamaica, so it's good. I haven't heard that one. Hi, Kate. How are you? Also, Rand, why did you say welcome to my cave? What was the context? Oh, also, Mac, because it happened at the beginning of the stream, thank you for the 3-month resub at 2-tier. You're a rock star.
Well,
Okay.
I just want to be invited to Rand's cave.
Yeah, I want to be invited to Rain's Cave also. I did just make up Jamaica. Okay, I was gonna say... Oh, it was Magic Brian. Okay, that's fair. It's my birthday! December 26th, 9:44 a.m.
Oh, can you do the Discord?
Oh,
Yeah, you're not.
fuck.
You're not sharing with us.
For a
Fuck.
second, I was like, wait, it's not your birthday. I thought you were just. It's my birthday.
It's my birthday! Listen, the entire month of December is my birthday, so.
True.
Because I have a day after Christmas birthday, so I deserve it. That's how it
I
works.
agree.
Thank you. Okay. December 20. Oh, wait, I'm gonna get rid of the cursor. Hold on. One more. One more. Okay. December 26th. 9:44 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. Karma.
That's right. Manfred von Karma. He's the best. Oh boy, this is great already. He's the best prosecutor there is.
You okay there, Edgeworth? That dude's like your dad.
I'm fine.
You know what I just noticed in the background too? Why is there like an ashtray in the courthouse?
Where? Oh,
Right? Like
Next
there's
to that
gotta be an
sofa?
ashtray, right?
yeah. It was, or the weirdest side table. Oh wait, or the biggest champagne glass.
That's it. They pour the champagne in there when you win your case.
Because the doctor
That's-
says I can only have one drink a day. So.
Yeah. So gotta make it count. Beautiful.
He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He is a god of prosecution, right? A god.
What's a god to a non-believer, bitch?
Not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything.
Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. Okay,
Don't
Phoenix.
call me out.
This is a call-out post for Edgeworth.
I mean, you're right, but you shouldn't say it.
I'm gonna say it. It's said.
You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared.
That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence.
He taught me what it really means to prosecute.
What?
Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. Hug. So was he your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep! Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out.
Oh, Maya.
That's so
Oh.
nice.
Oh,
You were very
Maya.
naive.
Yeah.
Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years.
Except for that one time that we don't talk about, apparently.
He's as ruthless as me, times 20.
Didn't you say times 10 before?
He
What
did.
is this
He
math?
said to the fact, what?
A factor
math.
of 10.
Mac, you were cutting out a little bit there, just so you know.
Oh, sorry.
That's all good.
That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors.
I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia... Maya?
Uh-huh.
We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think?
Oh,
Huh?
I can't. Sorry. I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach.
You couldn't reach?
I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again.
Oh man, what bad timing!
I'm really sorry. I'll try my best.
I hope so.
What are you whispering about?
Oh, nothing, don't worry about it. Just she can get possessed by ghosts. It's cool. Wait, oh, Rain said it was before Japanifornia had smoke restrictions. Honestly, probably. This game was made in like 2001. One drink, but still get many donuts.
Talking in Edgeworth's voice is making me cough a lot, which is
Oh, no.
wonderful when we're in the middle of a COVID scare.
Yeah. Kate said Von Karma with the updated autopsy report. Yeah, Von Karma with the updated everything. These are the updated fingerprints results. Sorry, did you not realize they're your fingerprints? I'm indicting you, the defense. Kate also said, do you ever think about Edgeworth being completely hung out to dry by his mentor and get sad? Because I do, a lot. Yeah, I also think about that and get really sad.
All the time.
And Ren said no support system for Miles. Listen, it's Miles' call-out day, but it's not Miles' death day, so...
Spoilers, God.
What? We're gonna win the case!
That's spoilers! How dare you!
Wow, we win the case! We get Edgeworth off scot-free! Like...
How could you spoil it? Jeez!
Becca, I'm coming to your location now. Are you ready?
You're not allowed to.
Okay. Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. December 26th, 10 o'clock a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. There he is. Why does he look gray? He looks dead.
A specter.
He's an old man.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready?
Also, Mac, I don't know if it's on your end or our end, but your voice is kind of like crackly.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a
no.
body.
Hold on, let me, Give
Bless
me one
you.
mo.
Sure. Kate said all he has is Francie, and bless her, I love her, but I don't think support is her strong suit. No, it's not. And Gumshoe. He is Gumshoe. Yes, he does.
And technically Phoenix.
He does have Phoenix, too. Maybe, kind of, sort of. Gumshoe
like a
is
little
the
bit.
best friend, though.
Yes, for sure.
Well, at least... Well, okay, I won't spoil justice for all. I'm just gonna eat these lobster mashed potatoes. The reason the stream was late was because, Phoenix and Edgeworth went to a date at Red Lobster.
Aw.
Mm-hmm. Which means I got Red Lobster. They're really fucking good. Like, it was an extra $4 for them, but... Are you kidding? They wouldn't go to Red Lobster. Listen, Phoenix would go to Red Lobster. They go to Legal Seafoods. Wait, is that a... Kate, I feel like... Is that like a location in a Phoenix Wright game, or is that a real place? Oh! Okay. Yeah, Sarah, Kate is from Boston. Actually, I think you guys met when I made you go to that Modazushi meetup. Oh, okay, Mac. I made you guys meet up when I made Sarah go to the Modazushi meetup and take pictures for me because I couldn't go to Boston Anime Boston, whatever it is. But okay, yeah, you're right. They would go to Legal Seafoods because that makes a lot more sense. It was so awkward, but everyone was very pretty. True, true, true. Becca, how are you? You're at the end of your semester. How's it going?
It's fine, I suppose. I'm very much looking forward to having free time and being able to unleash my muse. I've been... because I am incapable of working on either my personal projects or my school projects, like, it has to be one or the other. I've been neglecting any personal projects that I've been wanting to work on. So I've been stockpiling ideas for like weeks or even months, maybe. And I have like a week and a half. I can't remember when my exams are, but soon I will be able to unleash my ideas upon the world. And I'm so ready.
Okay, wait, but what ideas? Like,
I mean, obviously just a bunch of fan fiction ideas because I don't write anything original. However,
that's fair.
Just
all there.
a ton of shit. Like just so many AUs. So I have a singular ongoing fic that I started in August that I have yet to update because of school, and I feel really bad about it because like I told the people who read that fic like, yeah, don't expect like quick updates, but like I'll get it out eventually, and then it's been 4 months, so
listen,
so I feel really bad about it. However,
I started a fic in March of 2018. No, sorry, 2019. Sorry. 2019. I didn't update it till April of this year. And probably we're on schedule for the final part of it to come out next spring again. So it can't be worse than that.
I mean, it's true. I mean, but like regardless, I had the problem about that is that I have a ton of ideas for this ongoing fic, but I haven't been able to write them because of school. So I've just been like sitting on them for the past. Actually, I mean, I technically started the fic back in spring. I just posted it in August. So I've been sitting on all these ideas for like 9 months now. I'm ready to get them out into the world. Is all.
They've been
ready
percolating.
to put them to paper because I want to read the fics I write. That's all it is. I just want to read.
Mac, how's it going?
Do I sound better?
Yes.
You sound good right now, yes.
A little bit
Hopefully.
quiet though.
A little bit quiet? Okay, I can get closer.
Okay.
Is that better?
Lean
Yeah,
in
that's-
real
that's
close.
good.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
good. Cool. Okay, and you're no longer crackly, so that's good.
Okay,
Hopefully
good.
it'll stay not crackly. Okay.
Okay. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready?
Fool. You seriously? Oh boy. I can't remember.
Come on, Becca. Come
You
on, Becca.
seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared?
Right. My apologies.
He's even got the judge scared.
Very well. Your opening statement, please.
I just now noticed that he has an earring.
I noticed that too.
Like,
Incredible.
what?
This... Sorry.
Yes, Becca.
I'm trying to do a German accent, but I only know how to do it high pitched and he has a very low tone.
No.
Do you want me to do
Becca.
high pitched?
Just make him do whatever you want. I've given you him. He's your canvas. Make him
I
your
can't.
muse.
Literally, I am physically incapable. Okay. The decisive evidence. Sarah, shut up. I apologize.
Sarah, you want to do Von Karma?
Do you want to do Von Karma? Okay, she's saying no.
God damn it.
Wait, no,
If you don't want to do them.
a decisive witness.
That's great.
There it is.
What else could possibly be required?
Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness.
What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something?
How
Yes,
am I
or-
supposed to fight against this?
I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes.
Describe the incident, now.
Yes, sir.
Detective Gumshoe looks nervous.
Please take a look at the map. The moida happened late Christmas Eve, around midnight.
The moida.
There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. They went towards the boat rental shop.
Overhead map added to the court record.
Testify to the court about the arrest. Now.
Wait, Mr. Von Karma.
Yes.
Actually, I'm the one who's supposed to be handling these proceedings.
Judge!
Look at me. I'm the boss now.
No.
Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role.
Yes, of course. You're quite right.
No! No, he's not! Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Is it the gay ear? Which is the gay ear in Jamaica? Rand said Von Karma is then a gay person I do not respect?
Yes, I am gay. Yes, I am homophobic. We exist.
We exist. This is how Edgeworth became gay and homophobic.
All of our Karma kids are gay and homophobic.
Yeah, they are!
Francisca's like, yes, I am lesbian. Yes, I'm homophobic. We exist.
Kate also said, by the time Gummy finishes his court appearance, I predict his salary will be in the negatives. Yeah. Big F. Gummy really taking one for the team, for the entire police department, apparently.
Truly.
Edgeworth looking at Maya, Phoenix, and Gumshoe is like, how does 3 people that have $1 to their names? Like, the economy is in shambles.
The economy's in shambles. Kate also says, I think that before each of these trials, someone hypnotizes the judge, so he just agrees with whoever has given him an order most recently.
This just in. Hold on. This just in the bottom.
Okay, half of that was unintelligible, so I just heard this just in unintelligible bottom.
I said this just in the judge is a bottom.
Von Karma said silence.
Silence bottom. Fuck. Anyway.
A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So, we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. He's so sad. I see. Very well.
I'm really sorry, but Kate just said in chat, either a bottom or a service swing. And Rand said, in the land of bottoms, the verse is king.
Why does this make me like the judge more?
It makes him valid, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yes, Becca.
Sorry, it lagged a little.
Oh, okay.
We can begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now.
And
And I. Okay. Man, I'm gonna press this. Who called? Hold it. You received a call from a man?
Yeah.
But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right?
Objection. That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously.
Oh, yeah. Different people?
There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today, I've summoned the woman who was camping.
I played my trap card.
The woman who was camping. Lot of heart.
What happens next, detective?
Headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. I'm just gonna press all of these because I'm actually not sure how to start in this beginning one. Mm-hmm. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake?
I'd say it was about 3 minutes.
That's pretty fast.
I'm super fucking fast.
Are you the
motto for the
Flash?
month. Our motto for the month is go as fast as Sonic.
Supersonic racing. Everybody
Objection.
at the speed of light.
You are quite slow.
Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
I look forward to your next year's salary review.
Eat the rich.
Oh,
So much to look forward to these days.
Sonic.
This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue.
Yes, sir.
Where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Hold it! What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then?
Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really.
Objection. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? The force.
Zephyrus.
Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts.
Yes, sir.
Man, he's got his share of objections. Yeah, okay, why is that? I'm just gonna press literally everything. Why didn't you think he was suspicious?
You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors.
Objection.
I'm in love with him.
Detective,
Oh, Gummy.
the court isn't interested in your musings.
This is awkward, Gummy, I'm so sorry.
Deep, trusting, poppycock. No, no, no.
Yes!
I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force.
What about an inactive one? Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good.
Continue, now.
The next morning, a body was found in the lake. Hold it! Did you find any clues on the body?
A single bullet was recovered from the body.
Okay.
He was shot through the heart, fatally.
Shut through
And
the
you're
heart,
too late.
and you're to blame.
Oh, isn't it you're to blame?
I thought it was. I thought that was the first line after it. You give love a bad name, and you're to blame.
I'm always saying you're too late.
I think
thought it
both
was
are
okay
right.
too. Oh.
I think both are right. Sarah is backing me up here.
I made that realization in freshman year and it crushed me.
She made. I believe both are right. I just think like the you're to blame is like first or something.
When I
Oh.
was a kid, I was completely just totally wrong, and I thought he was saying chakulahat, like chocolate. And I thought it was like, you're too late. You give me these chocolates. I'm not gonna be with you anymore.
Oh my god! That's so cute, though. Oh Jesus! Count Chocula love song. Kate also said, Gumshoe, quit your job and go work at a dog grooming parlor or something. You'll be so much more fulfilled. And honestly, yes, we love that for him. All cops are bastards, but Gumshoe is not a bastard. Therefore, he should stop being a cop.
Yeah, just quit.
Just quit.
I love. God, it just dawned on me that the genius of this line. He was shot through the heart, fatally.
Fatally.
Yes, if you can. I mean, I guess you. I mean, I'm sure there's in some rare cases where you survive being shot in the heart, you know? But like.
You ever like, tangent. You ever look at a word and suddenly it stops being a word? Because I'm looking at fatally right now, and all I can see is fat ally. Like, that's it. And I almost said fat alley instead of fatally.
Like Fat Alley.
Yeah, I
Right.
was, when I'm reading in my head, it's like fatally, not like
Fatally.
fatally. Fatally. Judge, here's the bullet.
I'm going to shoot you.
Here's the bullet! He flings it across the room at the speed a gun would throw it. And now we have another murder on our hands.
I mean,
And
admittedly,
Phoenix Wright.
I mean, admittedly, he probably couldn't throw it with his arm because of you know what. However,
Becca, who's talking about spoilers here?
well,
You
you were spoiling the end of the case, obviously, so I figured I would join in. Anyway. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved.
Very well. The court accepts this bullet into evidence.
From a 22 caliber pistol. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Okay, why did you have to arrest Mr. Edgeworth? Why is that?
Well, we found the Moida weapon in the boat.
The Moida weapon?
A pistol.
Oh.
Detective Gumshoe. That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right. Sorry, Your Honor. The Moida. Oh, okay. The Moida weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence.
Okay, press that. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence?
Oh shit.
Tiscoot, tiscoot, tiscoot.
What is... His eyes look like the knife cat meme. Which is so upsetting to me. He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth.
There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand.
What?
Order! Order! So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were on the murder weapon? Yes, Your Honor.
Judge, this is the weapon in question.
Accepted into evidence.
I apologize for always laughing during his lines. It's just really ridiculous to me.
I love it.
Okay, the murder weapon, 22 caliber, fired 3 times, bears prints from Edgeworth's right hand.
Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective,
Yes, sir.
was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol?
Yes. The ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol.
Oh, here we fucking go.
Hey, Nick! Someone I like voicing. What is what does he mean, ballistic markings? Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Nick, he's glaring at me.
Sir, this is a 17-year-old girl. She's never seen an episode of CSI. Get off her.
Then why is she here? This
Moral support. She's my emotional support teenager.
I have a permit.
That is very weird, right?
Is it? Mr.
Yes.
I stepped out of Dracula's castle.
With that hairline, I mean.
Yeah.
What's the word? Hold on. I am shit. Fuck.
I am shit. Fuck.
Sorry, I'm trying to make a joke. I am comfortable in my standing. Right. Are you? Anyway, Zisku. Very well. I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it.
Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun.
There it is. There it is.
So ballistic markings, they're kind of like the fingerprints of a gun.
Like, imagine if a gun had fingerprints. Ballistic
like-
markings would be like that. And
Same
you
thing.
know, like. Okay, honestly, I'll be real. I don't know why this is such a meme in the Phoenix Wright fandom. Is this another thing where, like, every single game they have this exact phrase pop up, like the stepladder thing?
Maybe.
Is that it? And I just haven't been paying attention?
I've never noticed it until you pointed it out.
Fingerprints are the ballistic markings of a hand. Thank you, Kate. Okay, but seriously, is it? I don't know if it's like something that pops up, but people in the Ace Attorney fandom all the time are making jokes about ballistic markings are the fingerprints of a gun, and I don't get it. Okay, sure, it's like a weird line, I guess, but it's also just what it is.
I would like to know, like, how the thought behind the inception.
Yeah, of the meme. I would like to know. I would like to see it.
The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate.
Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was, without a doubt, fired from this pistol. This pistol which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints.
Oh, order! Order!
This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it.
Yup.
Yeah.
Well, Judge?
I'd say it's almost decisive, yeah. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point.
Hold your fucking horses, Judge.
However, it's not how the law works.
Zisku. No. You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt.
Becca, did you say Zisku?
Yes.
Zisku?
Yeah.
Uvu.
It starts with a T. I don't know what you want from me.
I'm
Very
so
well.
glad I gave you this, Becca.
Very well.
I feel like a proud eagle parent watching his young leave the nest and take flight for the first time.
I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break.
You get to do that? What?
I will call my witness after the recess,
Excuse me?
which will last 10 minutes. Judge,
Yes?
What are you doing? A 10-minute recess. What? Recess, now.
Wait,
Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man.
Yes. This court will take a 10-minute recess.
Who's running this court anyway? I think it's very clear who's doing this, running this trial, Phoenix. December 26, 11:09 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Edgeworth! What's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon! Sorry, Mac just posted in chat. The ballistic markings are like the finger points of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic finger points to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Ooh. We've reached our W quota for the night, is what Kate says, and I agree. No one can say the letter W anymore. I don't know what Kate, I can't see what you're saying. I've blocked that letter from my mind. No more blank allowed. Your fingerprints are on the murder weapon. You didn't think to tell me this before?
Did I not mention that?
No! And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was... Oh, wait. Oh, God. The only one who could have shot that man as the person in the photo.
True.
Is that you in the boat?
Yes. It as me.
Hat?
But you must believe me. I didn't shoot him.
Then who did?
I don't know.
You don't know? Aren't she right there?
This bit is getting old.
Becca, I'll kill you.
I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say hi, but...
Thank you for clipping that back.
I thought, at that time, oh boy, at the time, that he had shot himself.
You mean it was a suicide?
That's the only exclamation I can come up with.
Can you come up with an exclamation, too? You said exclamation.
Oh, did I? Apologies.
Yeah. Oh, wait, sorry, this is my line. Huh. How am I going to convince anyone of that? Say, Maya?
Huh? Hat?
Maya, we left that bit like 5 minutes ago. Get with the program. Any progress with Mia?
Oh.
He's like negging her.
Sorry. Sorry, it's no good.
Listen, I feel like in Ace Attorney 1, their relationship is still a little choppy, right?
Yeah, they've only known each other for like a month,
Well, they've
right?
known several months.
Really?
Like 3 months now.
Yeah,
Like-
but still, 3 months. Where is
Can
she
you
living?
scram and get your sister?
I think they're living in the office. I don't know. Like,
Definitely.
theoretically, the office has a bathroom and a shower.
You know,
I don't
that's
know,
fair.
maybe she's sleeping on the couch. Maybe she's couch surfing. Kate says that Maya looks so clearly says, I haven't been paying attention for the past 5 minutes. Yeah, you're right.
I've been disassociating.
Oh.
I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick?
Listen, you don't have to neg yourself.
If I can't call my sister, I might I might as well not be here, right?
Yeah, you're useless. What the fuck? No, I need you here. No, of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? Phoenix, you need to stop negging this poor girl.
It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better.
If that made you feel even a little bit better, I'm amazed, Maya.
I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits.
Oh, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is going to run out.
Really?
Two
Whoa,
bros chilling
right.
in the hot tub, 5 feet apart, cause they're not gay.
Welcome, Thrall! Thank you for the resub for 3 months! How are you, Thrall? Ugh. Wait, Mac ran to the bathroom.
Oh, I see.
The broom.
Are we going to wait then?
Oh wait, no, sorry. I'm reading back in the chat. Oh, they're definitely in the office on a Sunday morning at one point, is what Kate says. Watching Seal Samurai. There. Potty time. Where's the peepo? What's that emote? Is it? It's like peepo. P? No. That's not it. I don't know what it is. Big fucking F. Okay. Anyway.
Hello.
Don't
Welcome back.
Thanks.
don't drink this case any more than it already is.
Damn.
It's bad for my heart.
What are you, like 50?
At heart, yes.
I mean, we knew that, but listen, you were a 24-year-old young man. Sorry. Oops.
Hoops.
Hoops. Hoops.
Court is back in session.
Michael Jordan. Kobe. Kobe.
Mr. Von Karma, call your witness.
Yes. Will Miss... Oh boy. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? Lotta Hart, you are a research student at the university.
That I am.
Oh, you're doing Lotta? I thought I was doing Lotta.
Did I?
You put me as Lotta. I mean, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with Mac having
My
Lotta.
mistake. It was meant to be Mac. I'm so sorry, Becca.
Thank God.
Yeah, sorry. Because I didn't want you talking back and forth with like Lotta and Von Karma or anything like that. So
Thank you.
or Maya for that matter. Okay.
Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand?
Y'all need to learn some manners.
Understand.
Yeah, I understand. Very well. Your testimony, please.
Also, Mac, Thrall says hi. Thrall's in the
Hi.
chat now.
It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake.
Ooh, I love that they added the sound effect in there.
know.
Oh.
When I looked out the window, I saw 2 gents in a boat. Then there was another bang.
Oh.
There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat.
Enough.
Huh?
Judge. She happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo. Accept it as evidence.
Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Order. I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately.
As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So, the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth.
Order! 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 I will have order!
This man is not in control of this courtroom at all.
I'll have a number 5 with cheese.
Nobody's going to Burger King. Mia's not here.
Oh, but he said he wanted orders, so... Anyway.
Oh my god. There's gonna be another murder here soon.
Well, Judge.
The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well. This court finds the defendant...
Objection! Wait, Your Honor! I haven't cross-examined the witness yet.
A cross-examination. No. We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty.
Okay, to be fair, that's just one word 1,000 times. It's not like 1,000 discrete words. I just, like, I don't... That's not quite accurate, sir.
It is the... Fuck, what's the phrase? Whatever. You lose.
That's the phrase.
It's the principle of the matter. That's what I was trying to say.
Okay.
Or... Do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything.
Whoa, are you like a fortune teller?
And then, I will have you held in contempt of court. Nick? Contempt?
Contempt of court, you know?
I guess I understand. Well, what are you going to do?
I love that they have that entire explanation about what ballistic markings are, and then they do not even a little bit explain, like, what contempt of court means.
Especially by
when
having
someone
her,
brings
like...
it up.
Especially when she specifically is like, contempt? What?
Yeah, she's like, what does that mean? And, like, Phoenix just like, contempt of court! Contempt of court! You know!
Duh! You know!
Duh.
Contempt of court!
It is what it is.
Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony?
I think there was! I think I noticed one little thing.
Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on!
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness.
Zisku. Very well.
I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time.
Big Q, don't know... It was Christmas Eve.
Really?
Was it?
Was it?
What's it?
Hold it.
If they shift after midnight, then it's not Christmas Eve.
Yeah, also. Later pictures worth 1,000 discrete words? Yes! Also, Thrall and Kate both said, me in the classroom also. Order! Today I was PMSing and a child made the mistake of, when I told him to fix what he was doing, just actually shrugged at me and told me no, so that went over well. we had to have a talk about what's appropriate to do when I tell him what to do and what response I expect, and then had to go, and what do you say to that, before I got response in the affirmative. Little rude ass. Yeah, what the heck? Kids are so
bold.
rude. Yeah. Kids who are trying to out defiance of authority are tough. Yeah, I imagine so. Okay, I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw 2 gents on a boat, and there was another bang. There was nary a thing on the lake but that boat. I'm wondering if the contradiction is the fact that she only heard 2 bangs, and the gun was fired 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, fired 3 times. I'm gonna press around first, though, because generally the game will tell me which statement it is that I need to present it on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold it. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out?
Well, yeah, sure.
Objection. You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. Contradictions, Mr. Wright. Not meaningless babble.
On Karma, I think I hate you.
Hey, Mood, wow.
He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? There wasn't near anything on the lake but that boat. Thrall says, he's never really given me a problem until like today, which is why I was so surprised and angry. The whole class got a talking to later because I think me and my partner play with them too much and they don't understand when the playing stops and when they've crossed into disrespect. If he keeps it up, I might have to have a private talk about what the fuck is up. Fair. I hope it goes well, Thrall. That sucks. Kids are wild. I'm gonna press the, I heard this bang come up from the lake. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time?
Nope. I looked after I heard that noise.
Objection. She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions. Not leisurely chat with the witness.
Phoenix is like, what's your story?
Yeah. What's your damage? I'm gonna press this one too. Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, sure as a country gal can be.
How sure is that?
That sounds pretty sure. Press further. How come you're so sure?
Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake.
Scanned the whole lake.
Hey, it was
Almost-
foggy though.
It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Ms. Hart, you...
Objection. No. Mr. Wright. The witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained.
Bitch!
That's what I'm...
Sustained.
Yes, of course.
Oh, great. What am I supposed to do now? There weren't any contradictions in there.
Sorry, Nick. If only my sister were here.
Maya's really taking this hard. Okay. I guess I'm gonna press everything else really quick, just in case. I can't remember if this is also an annoying you have to press everything segment. I have a feeling it's something to do... Well, I mean, obviously the fact that she only heard 2 bangs, and there were only 2 photos taken... Well, actually, we don't even know that there were only 2 photos taken. But the fact that there were only 2 bangs and the gun was fired 3 times is gonna come up sometime, probably, but I don't know if it's in this segment. Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day!
Got him.
Got him.
Yeah, well, yes.
Courtroom witness gets owned. Not clickbait.
Objection.
Do not own the client.
I know you want to find contradictions, but really.
I hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue your testimony.
I was in my car. Hold it! Why were you camping there anyway?
I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research.
What research? This all sounds suspicious. Oh, maybe this is it. Press further. Ms. Hart, could you be more specific about your research?
Objection. No. What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. Nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained.
Twice!
Wait, now, I'm the one who says that.
Well, then say it already.
Objection sustained.
Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. I love how, so this statement happens before the previous one. I guess they're assuming you're going down the line and pressing them chronologically. Now it seems like the judge suddenly grew a backbone, only to immediately lose it. Okay, I heard this bang. I'll press this one too really quick. Could you clearly see the two men?
Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you?
I mean, not really.
Uh-oh. Press further because, yeah, really not clear.
They're just silhouettes.
Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men.
Yeah, well, of course.
Objection. The witness has testified that she has saw... There's also a photo. There's also a photo.
Whoa.
You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions.
Why does this sound like a line from the potion seller video?
Let's look elsewhere for your precious
contradictions.
Potions. Contradiction seller. I'm going into court. And I need your strongest contradictions. You can't handle my strongest contradictions. You'd better go elsewhere. I need your strongest contradictions if I'm to be successful in the court. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something.
Enough.
Oh, it was one of those. God damn it.
I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright.
Squirtle! We haven't heard from Squirtlebird.
Baby.
Come here. Come here, man. Meow. Come here. Hey. What do you have to add to this court case, huh? What's your vital testimony? Did Edgeworth do it? She's staring at the lobster mashed potatoes. I'm not bribing you. Tell me, did he or did he not do it? She's like, you're so warm. See, that was clearly a no. He didn't do it. Isn't that right? Wait, Becca, where's Callie?
Upstairs again. I can go get her if you want.
Damn. No, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, I'll let you go then. What do you want? You have food. You're good. Ugh, what an angle. She hungers. She constantly hungers. She's such a skinny cat. Do you guys all know that she's like only barely above 6 pounds?
What?
She's a full-grown kitty cat.
That's so small.
It is so small.
It seems you are unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting.
Your Honor.
You keep your promise.
You don't.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court.
And that happens. You'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood?
Uh-huh.
And you will be killed.
You will be shot by a firing squad outside.
I was about to say. Nick. Lotta's testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy.
I know what you mean, but if I can't say anything, what can I do?
I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision.
Then pass your judgment.
Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Who was that?
It was me.
Maya!
Is something wrong? Do you need us to,
Do you need us to use the facilities? Yeah.
I'll leave right now.
Are you into that?
Facilities?
No. Please, God, no.
No, I do not. Lotta Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Ed. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta!
It looked like she got shot between the eyes and was falling backwards.
Did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol?
You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lotta.
What's the big idea treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him. I swear it. I saw Edgeworth.
Objection. Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court.
Yes, of course.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave.
I said nothing, bitch. That was my co-counsel. No. No. Wait. Oh.
Wait. I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. No. Ha! That's the difference. All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Wrong. Right. Duh. Oh, I already said it. Wow.
What?
Did you hear what Ms. Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again.
Order.
You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection.
I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot.
Whoa!
Miss Lotta Hart
Prosecutor
has made
gets
a new
owned in
testimony.
court. Not clickbait.
Dunked on.
Dunked on. Absolutely pwned.
The defense
Epic
does have a
phone.
right to cross-examine her again.
Thank you.
But he is a contempt of court. No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me.
BK, do crime.
BK, do crime.
Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck.
Maya! Oh, Maya.
I care not for this melodrama.
I care a lot for it. I don't know about you, but I'm having a great time.
I'm living.
I care not for this melodrama.
It's melodrama.
That's how we
No,
say
it
it
is
in
not.
Germany.
It's literally melodrama. I can literally bring up
melodrama.
Google.
Me,
Okay.
low drama.
Hey,
Me?
look at me. I am in charge.
No.
I rule this court. It's
No.
melodrama.
No. What if I said no?
You would be wrong.
No,
can-
I'm right.
I can have you arrested.
I'm right. I'm literally right.
You are wrong.
Gumshoe,
No.
get him.
Thanks.
Gumshoe. Detective, get him.
Oh God. Kate said, Maya, thanks for explaining it, Mr. Von Karma. Thanks for someone to explaining it. Also, Thrall, the knife and gun emojis at appropriate times. Beautiful. We love it. And Kate also said, this is like when one of the Republicans in government suddenly refuses to do what Trump wants.
Record scratch.
Yeah. Excusez-moi.
Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate battering of my witnesses.
I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction in here or else.
Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination.
That last statement.
I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, wait!
No.
I think I skipped a line. Shit. Oh well, it was part of her testimony. That was it? Uh-oh. I don't know if I can find anything in that. But I can't squander Maya's efforts either. Oh, it literally is. That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, squirrel!
Isn't it the thing?
Jacking my feet.
Isn't it like on the newspaper or something? It says that it was like foggy or something with the weather report.
Does it?
It's like it's something about it being really foggy, you know?
Well,
I
just the
don't-
photo is kind of like if that was.
Yeah,
what
like
the photo
it could be
take.
the photo too.
Okay.
Man.
Yeah, let's maybe go ahead and just present the photo.
That's the Loch Ness Monster, man.
Yeah. Objection! Oh yeah. Got you. Got you, Ms. Hart, finally.
What? You got what?
I got an epic pone waiting right here for you! Did I say it right, Maya?
Look at this
Oh
graph.
shit, she's not here! Fuck! Damn it! Look! Anyway, look at this photograph! Every time I do it makes me really sad because my boyfriend's on trial for murder.
The photo I took?
The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Ms. Hart.
So?
This picture was taken with professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How?
What? Mr. Wright has a point.
Actually, you know what? I've decided it looks like she's about to sneeze. Like she's mid-sneeze, like...
Objection. Zetvaya told her not to say that in her testimony. Please.
Sir.
Can you quit doctoring your testimonies for your witnesses? Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself.
Miss Hart. What? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course. I said I could, and I meant I could. Then, please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting.
Bitch, quit lying out your ass! I did it! I finally found a hole in Von Caramel's carefully vague testimony.
Mr. Von Cameron.
How Edgeworth was seen.
You're right. It was a cold night, and the fog was thick as grits. So, once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? No problem. You used binoculars? Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
This one had better be good. Okay, I'm not... Like... Using binoculars wouldn't help, though. Like... If it's foggy, like, it's not like... Like, the fog is between you...
Maybe press it?
Yeah, I'm gonna press it. Hold it! If there was a heavy fog... Oh, here we go. How would binoculars change that at all?
Why are you guys saying it like that?
I don't know. Max said it like that, and then I started saying it like that.
It's part of my characterization.
No, yeah, I thought that was fine, but like,
Oh,
then Kate
okay.
started saying it, and I was like, well, that's
Well,
not
to
how
be
you
fair-
pronounce it.
To be fair, I have suddenly given Phoenix Wright the trait of saying everything the exact way that the witnesses say it.
You know that's fair.
The Moida weapon.
The Moida
fair.
weapon?
That's fair. Have a nice day.
Even binoculars can't see through the fog. But you say you clearly saw him?
I did, yeah.
Enough. There is no room for doubt in her testimony.
You know what's really sad that I just realized is the similarities between... I'm just every day I realize more similarities between Von Karma and Franziska, his daughter, which is they both, like, their, like, interruption thing. His is, like, that really sharp snap of the fingers, and hers is the snap of a whip. Also, they're, like, one of their breakdown animations is they both, like, go clutching at their chest, like, ah! And
This
I'm, like,
loss
really...
is literally killing me.
Yeah. Ugh. She sounded pretty doubtful to me, but I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many Von Karmic ejections I get. I'm going to find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do, and it likely will be. Kate says she learned everything from him, which also makes me sad. Yeah, me too. Okay, yeah, the mist was thick as grits. Continue. So, how could you see Edgeworth?
Now just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types never find a gal where I'm from.
Is
Defense
Japan
attorneys...
I was gonna say, is Japanifornia Yankee territory?
These northerners.
You're right. Like, even America, California is not what I would consider Yank territory.
Yeah.
God, Lana.
Defense attorneys have enough trouble with that as it is.
Excuse me. Nobody loves me.
He's just nobody loves him.
I'm alone. There's no one here beside me. Hold it. Your Chimera?
Yeah. It's gone automatic.
Objection. The issue we are concerned with here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth.
Who's Mitchell Edgeworth?
The camera has nothing to do with this at all.
Objection sustained.
He's not letting her answer any of my questions. Kate said, these northerners, not from the can south like I am. Hey, why did you bring binoculars? Hold it. Binoculars?
Yeah, binoculars.
Yesterday, you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct?
Well, yeah.
Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that?
Achoo.
I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers?
Objection. The camera is irrelevant to this case.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You can't say that for certain.
Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case?
I mean, considering how it gave us photographs of the murder, evidently, I would say yeah.
Yeah.
That is true. If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning.
But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences.
Why are there consequences for me, but not for the hundreds of perjurers that enter this courtroom on the daily and lie their asses off?
Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera?
No good deed goes unfinished.
Press further. This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there.
Very well.
He's a passionate man.
Yeah.
Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear ya. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower.
Okay, now hold the fucking horses. I don't know why I was gonna say press there.
Hold presses. Stop the presses. There we go.
Stop the presses. That's what I was thinking of. Stop the presses right there. Why is it set to take a picture when a loud noise is detected?
On impact.
Objection. You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie.
Says who?
Says me, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, that said it.
I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Ms. Hart.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor.
Well then, what exactly was she photographing?
Show evidence. I don't know. Your Honor, take a look at this. What was Ms. Hart trying to photograph at the lake? It was Gordy.
Y'all heard about Gordy?
Y'all heard about Gordy? My favorite new cryptid? Ms. Hart. This is what you were trying to photograph.
What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy. Ah, the sighting at Gord Lake.
Well, Ms. Hart?
I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy.
I have proof. I have it. Proof.
Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. No fun. What is proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy, my new best friend?
I don't know whether we present the camera itself or the article, but basically the fact that the camera was set up to take a picture when a loud noise was heard, and the article said that, like, there was a loud bang when Gordy was sighted.
Does it say anything about her? Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't actually, we can't actually, like, read the article.
I don't know why I thought it was gonna be like photo credit to Lotta Hart.
Photo credit. No, yeah.
That seems right.
Yeah, it doesn't
like-
like it. The article doesn't like in the description or whatever. It doesn't specifically state that. So
Yeah, let's go with yeah, because the camera's got the description about the loud noise detection. So take that. The proof, Ms. Hart, is your own camera. I got it right. Thank God. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. I love Gordy.
Order.
Kate said Phoenix bluffs first and thinks later, and that's one of the things I love about him.
yes.
Honestly, yeah. He's like, objection! Like, he is that line of Miles being like, objection! And the judge is like, yes? And he's like, I was hoping to come up with a question while I said objection, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I guess. Objection!
Got it.
Phoenix is just constantly like that, but he never reveals his hand. He's never like, okay. Also, Kate said Gordy is real and he is my friend. Me too. Gordy is real, the Loch Ness Monster is real,
And they're
Mothman
dating.
is my wife.
Aww.
They're girlfriends.
Yes, Gordy and Nessie are girlfriends.
Long distance.
Long distance relationship.
I see. I too thought it was a little strange.
What, two cryptids falling in love? There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, I love it.
Yeah, sure. Well, Ms. Hart? You were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you?
Yeah. Not bad. Are all you lures that smart? So, smart boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what?
Huh?
That don't change what I saw, does it?
Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist.
Excuse me, can we have him
Sir.
held in contempt of court?
I bet he doesn't
Monsters
believe in
don't
astrology
exist. Oh my god. You are a disgrace to gays everywhere, sir.
Hey!
But, as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing.
Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony. Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though.
Something will change. It has to. I'm going to spot it. Lotta's new testimony. For the fourth time. Lotta's
sequel.
fourth testimony. Kate also says controversial opinion. They're in a polycule with Champ from Lake Champlain.
Huh?
And honestly, yes. You're right. All lake monsters across the world are in a polycule. And they're all women-loving women. This is true and real.
Actually, I'm not a research student at a university.
Wow, okay.
I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of them man's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time. Crossed my heart and hoped to fry. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Objection. The witness's testimony is unchanged from before.
It clearly is not.
Sir,
Whether she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination.
damn, where you gotta be?
Yeah, jeez. Objection! I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Kammer is up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... Why? Was there a contradiction?
There
No,
you
of
are.
course not.
You may begin the
Okay.
cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind, I trust.
I really don't, Judge, but I'm glad you have that much faith in me.
Ha! That would be a first.
Listen, you don't have to call me out like this.
I feel sick.
Uh-huh, very funny.
You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright?
Hey, really quick,
Them's
Judge.
the breaks, kid.
How are you saying that text in red? Like, how are you saying the color red out loud?
Yeah, how are you saying that with
Just
your
a quick
entire
cue.
mouth?
He just flashes red when he says it.
Oh my god! This is your damage indicator. Can I get a healer? Take down.
There is no problem with the testimony this time. We will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood?
Kate says he's just like reading HTML tags out loud to turn his text red. Starting carrot. I can't remember the HTML to turn text red. I guess text? C equals red. And carrot. Yes, Your Honor. For that matter, how are all these witnesses saying stuff in green? Okay, I'm not a research student. I'm an investigative photographer. That's all I was hiding. Should I press this? Hold it. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake.
Heck, if word got out what I was up to, the lake be swarming with competitors.
Competitors?
Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop.
Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth?
Actually...
Objection. Mr. Wright, I will not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case.
How is he saying that with 3 exclamation points, too?
Wow. Whatever you say, Von Karma. I know you told her to keep quiet. I heard the bang. I looked right straight out at that lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Hold it. There wasn't much else to look at?
Yep.
I don't know. If she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there, kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat.
What? What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for?
Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence.
Witness, continue.
Hold your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there.
Ugh! Oh, that's the end of it.
Oh, if she saw Flash, wouldn't it show on the photo?
Oh, yeah, we should probably press that one really quick. Okay, let's press this and see. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at that time?
Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so.
I literally didn't say that.
The lake was smooth as glass. Nobody was on the shore neither.
I mean, you
Neither.
were. Better find some. Oh, this is his end text. There has to be something. Okay, I'm thinking it's that one that I pressed previously. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. You were looking for Gordy! Objection! Ms. Hart, were you really looking at that boat?
What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Any normal person would. But you are far from normal!
What? Y'all want to step over here and say that?
Oh, I will! Come
You are
on!
a freak, man.
He's throwing off his jacket like, okay, roll up the sleeves. I've been waiting all morning for this. You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? What did you do because you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought.
Order. Continue, Mr. Wright.
You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well?
Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. Miss Hart! Are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really.
You literally just fibbed this entire morning away.
I was just, I thought, you know, I could be witness to a murder and all.
Oh my god, a man is dead!
I kinda got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat. Till now. This is totally uncalled for. But hey! You got the photograph? You got proof? Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this. Right. That's why I took this photo and...
Objection.
Oh.
Witness. That's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole.
Shut my what?
What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second.
She even had a photograph to prove it.
But you really can't tell who the photo is from the photo who is shooting.
That's why she said she's gonna enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who.
She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. Hey, how did I end up here? Who turned off the lights? This isn't funny. Please turn them back on. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth. Or worse.
My song
What
knows
should I
what you did
do?
in the dark.
So light 'em up. Make her show the enlargement. Oh, thank you for lighting them up. Ms. Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph. Did you not?
Yeah, I did.
Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court?
Objection. Because it does not exist.
She literally just said it exists, bitch.
What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place.
Prosecutor gets owned by witness, not clickbait.
You old fool.
Wow, she really bopically pwned him.
What's the meaning of this ponage, Mr. Von Karma?
Ms. Hart, show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. Enhance.
Objection. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence.
Kate just said, just thought I could convict a random suspect. I don't know, y'all.
Nose came off my back.
Yeah, whatever. That's not my human life.
Denied.
Blah,
The witness will show
blah.
the witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is.
Oh, okay, well,
Damn.
that's...
We still cannot see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not? Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence.
Blank photo added to the court record.
Happy now, Mr. Wright?
There has to be something.
You asked for the enlargement. You got the enlargement.
I don't want any enlargement from you.
No. And little good it has done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it.
I suppose this means that the cross-examination...
Is over, obviously.
Then
It
I would
is
like
not.
to close the cross-examination of Ms. Lotta Hart.
Listen, yeah, Kate, we're getting there. I remember this one.
And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time.
Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add?
Fuck you.
Whoa!
I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required?
Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict.
Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere.
Yeah,
This
I
is
wonder.
bad. Real bad. What should I do? I don't think it's objection enlargement. I think it's, just show other evidence. Wait! Your Honor, this evidence...
Objection. I believe we have spent enough time talking about evidence.
Indeed.
You know, in a courtroom.
Yeah.
Heard opinions on every piece of evidence but this enlargement. I see no point in retracing our steps.
Oh, okay, I guess it is objection the enlargement. Your Honor, there's something decidedly strange with this enlargement.
Abby.
I don't know, it looks pretty large to me.
Mr. Wright. You will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange?
Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. It's this. Take that!
He has yaoi hands, sir.
Yeah, sir, this is clearly not real, sir! Here, Your Honor, I know I have yaoi hands, but no one else is allowed to.
The shooter... I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange?
Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor.
The hand?
That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence.
This man's left hand does what?
Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that left hand contradicts. And that would be the pistol, because it has his fingerprints from his right hand. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth.
Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
you have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem.
It sounds like a you problem, not a me and Edgeworth problem.
If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who is flying the plane?
Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim?
Larry?
Larry?
Larry!
Yes! Finally, I can get rid of him. The victim himself. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself.
Order, order. So, you are saying that the victim committed suicide?
Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation.
Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option.
Objection. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question.
What?
An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot.
The distance?
The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away.
A meter? That's 3 feet! For us Americans, here in Japanifornia!
No, no, no. There is no way it could have been suicide.
Order, order. Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data?
Of course. I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see.
You had not. You're lying. Autopsy report updated. Like father, like son.
Here you go. I see. Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. My head hurts, and therefore I would like to suspend proceedings for the trial for today.
Thank God.
The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Please do my job. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Wow. December 26th, 1:15 p.m., District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. Oh, that was a close one. Hey! Don't you have anything to say?
No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right?
Bitch. Well, yeah, but... what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who... The shooter was about a meter away, too.
What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him.
I was just kidding around. Look, I'm going to go check on Maya.
Oh. Right.
What?
Tell her something for me.
What is it? Yeah?
Is it that painful?
Yeah?
Tell,
Uh-huh.
tell her to watch what she says in court.
Oh, so close and yet so
Didn't
far.
even get there.
God.
That's all.
Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth?
Yes.
Are you not aware of how I was raised? Right.
I'm starting to see how, but God,
Feelings do not come into play.
Okay. I requisitioned a transcript of Lada's entire testimony. Thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Oh, here we go. That's gonna come up. I heard 2 sounds like just like gunshots just after midnight on the 25th. Okay. I can already see where that's going. The gun was fired 3 times. We're gonna... The next section...
What's the 3rd time?
I would love to save.
Is
And...
it break time?
Yeah, I was gonna say. It is time for a break. Alright. Switch it back over here. We will take a short 10-minute recess. Maybe not 10 minutes. We're just gonna take a quick break, stretch, get some water, get some snacks, walk around, chill out, and then we'll be back in a little bit and continue with the investigation portion. I am gonna put on some chill lo-fi beats for this. And we'll see you in a few.
The outbound Holland Tunnel, extra heavy for you right now. Earlier there was a car fire at Hudson and Canal Street. It has been cleared about
Lean with the family, ayy. Lean with the family, ayy. Lean with the family, ayy. Lean with the family, ayy.
I'm back. Whew, let me unmute. Hello.
Hello.
Mac's back. How was your break, Mac?
Oh, it was great. You know, got a Diet Pepsi, got some water.
I'm cracking open a cold one with you, Mac.
Wonderful. Oh, I wish I wouldn't have cracked my cold one open already.
Aw, it's okay. Hi again, Rand. This actually is a really shitty cold one, but I'm gonna drink it anyway because I bought it, and I'm the type that can't let stuff to go to waste. It was like a multi-pack of hard seltzers, and this hard seltzer tastes like piss.
You're so brave.
Ugh.
Braver than
It's like pineapple and mango. It doesn't taste like either. It just is bad. Like, and it's piss yellow too. Like, I poured it out. You missed it, but on the stream on Wednesday, or was it Wednesday? No, I think it was last Wednesday. I poured it out. Oh wait, no, it was Sunday. Wait, were you there, Mac? I think you were there for most of that.
I think I was.
Was that the one where I did it? Anyway, I poured it out into a glass, and it's piss yellow and disgusting.
That's alarming.
Yeah, it's alarming and bad. Yeah, it isn't a good imagery. It's not a good image for a not good taste. The other, well, there's a guava flavor in the seltzer pack. That one's good. It's just this one isn't. Becca, are you back?
Yeah, I've been back.
Welcome back! Okay. Stop these Majora's Mask lo-fi beats. And let's get back to what really matters, which is poning prosecutors in court.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, wait. No, I've already saved. Okay. December 26th, Detention Center, Visitor's Room. This is where I'll be on my birthday. Maya!
Hey, Nick, it's you. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief.
Hey, why'd you do that anyway? I think it's clear why she did it.
I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. She's a true hero.
She is.
I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry.
Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay?
Okay.
Listen, I know your little heart is saying be gay, do crimes, but we really can't. We have to stop doing crimes. We're lawyers, Maya.
But we're constantly doing crimes by sneaking onto the you know, whatever they're called. Crime
Not
scenes.
for
There
the
we go.
cops! Oh, wait. I don't want to... Oh, here's what I wanted to do. Hey, Maya.
It must be nice, Nick. You can just show that to anyone and say, I'm a lawyer.
Hey, how did they get you chips in there? Can I have some?
I wasn't thinking. And it's not chips, it's cereal. But
Wait, what kind of cereal? What kind of cereal?
Cocoa Krispies.
You're not eating them with milk?
Of course not. I have milk in a glass though. I didn't want any
Becca!
soggy.
Becca, you realize you've become the demented snack from the end of Get Out, right?
Get Out.
Huh?
I haven't seen Get Out, so I don't know what you're referencing.
Oh, well, one of the villains at the end is there's a shot of them drinking a glass of milk and eating dry cereal separately. And when asked, the director was like, yeah, I just wanted to think of the most psychotic, snack I could imagine, and that would be eating cereal and milk separately.
I don't don't want my cereal to get soggy. I eat slowly.
Oh my
I'm
god.
actually like totally with you, Becca, and I saw Get Out in theaters, and when it got to that part, like I actually like started like I could not stop laughing because I was just thinking like, wow, that's so the nail on the head because I do weird shit like this. like I felt so seen in that moment.
See by the villain.
Being
Oh my
into
God.
crime. Of course I'm a villain. Anyways.
Jesus. You're not. Hopefully, you're not that kind of villain.
Apparently I am if I'm doing it right now.
Oh my god.
But spirit mediums, well...
Sorry, it really tastes like piss. Oh my god. I don't know. Maya's eating cereal behind bars. I'm drinking piss in the visitors' room.
They
I don't
really don't
know.
have good hors d'oeuvres.
With your clothes. I bet at least some people would recognize you. Oh, Kate also says, I also only eat dry cereal. If it makes me a villain, so be it.
Thank you, Kate. I feel seen in this Chili's tonight.
No, see, the point of cereal is to scarf it down as quickly as possible.
I eat slowly.
Oh my god.
But these are medium and training clothes. I wonder if I'll ever be a proper medium.
I think you'll probably stay in easy forever. Talk. Questioning. Have you been questioned yet?
No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing this as your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning.
Whew.
Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay?
Huh? How much?
I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something.
Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Yeah, because I do too. Nia. Any luck with Nia?
None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training.
She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area.
I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. I mean, you don't actually see her, but you know, it's whatever.
Okay. Is there anything I should present to her right now? I feel like this isn't the end of our conversation, but maybe we should go somewhere. Oh.
Sorry, I'm fresh out of ideas.
Okay, whatever. I guess I'll talk to you later, Maya? Going back to the office, alone. December 26th, Wright & Co. law offices. Sure is quiet here with nobody around. Right. I have to get Maya out of that detention cell soon. Let's check on Charlie. Mia's favorite plant. Its name is Charlie. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been perking up these days. Aw. So we have to get her out of detention. I guess let's go talk to Gumshoe? December 26th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Detective Gumshoe's not here. Well, fuck me, I guess. Gumshoe's at the scene again today! Huh? Oh, really? He's a live wire, that one! Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol! Not following protocol? I bet he wouldn't help them build the case against Edgeworth.
I won't do it. I won't plead against my boyfriend.
Oh, he's a good guy. December 26th, Gourd Lake Park entrance. There are fewer than there were yesterday. but the cops are still around in the park. I don't know why that first part
No, it got
was
me
tripping
too.
me up. Kate says my mom hates soggy textures, so she taught me well. Okay, fair. Soggy cereal is not good, but that's why you have to eat it quickly. I stand by this. You go, Gummy, fight the system. Okay, fine.
I like both.
You-
I see the beauty in both.
Max says
Yeah,
best
like,
of both worlds.
I do like milk in cereal. It's just that I always eat it too slowly, so the ones at the bottom end up soggy and disgusting, and I never finish it.
Same.
So it's like, I'll just eat it dry.
Okay.
I know I'm kind of a freak though because I undercook ramen. Like you're supposed to cook for, like, but I always cook it like 1.5 minutes, but then because I want to just still be a little bit crunchy.
Okay, the crunch is probably good though. If you put milk on cereal but you don't like it soggy, then food is a speedrun challenge. Eating it dry is eating it on God mode. Listen, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Eating cereal is a speedrun challenge. That's why you only have a little bit at a time. You pour a little bit of cereal in, and then pour a little bit of milk, and then, yeah, it's good.
I don't do anything half-mast, my dude. I am 100%
No half
plus ultra.
measures.
0, 100.
I highly dislike dry cereal, but Mac and Becca are just particular about mouthfeel. Okay, fair. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. Maybe he can settle the cereal discourse. Let's get go. Go to the public beach.
That bird.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no,
Uh-oh.
he's back.
December 26th, Gourd Lake Public Beach.
Oh.
Oh, thank God. Haven't seen Larry around today at all. Nobody's here. I'm the only man left alive in this world. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with the lovely Keonce. How about the woods? December 26th, Gourd Lake Woods. Hey, Detective Gumshoe!
Hey, pal. The trial today.
Yes? What about the trial?
Well, I was gonna say good show, but it wasn't really all that.
Oh my God.
Though you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know?
Thanks. I'm working on it, bud. Tomorrow's trial. Detective Gumshoe? Any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow?
Sounds like he's bringing in another witness.
Another witness? Oh, right. He said something about that in the trial today.
There were 2 witnesses.
You sure said that. Sometimes this game has a problem with editing. Like, do we need that flashback? I was wondering who that other witness was. Or who was it?
Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information.
Right. Prosecutor Edgeworth. Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth.
What's up?
Is he afraid of earthquakes? I never heard anything about that before.
Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes, it all started with that incident.
The DL6 incident?
Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes.
Maya Fey. I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey.
Huh? She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told them to let it go as soon as they had the report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff. I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two.
Oh, Gummy.
Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling.
Really? Cold as ice, Edgeworth?
He was really grateful for what she did, you know. I'm going to head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can.
Thank you. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail going to be?
Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount.
Edgy!
Oh.
What?
How
Edgeworth?
kind.
Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to go pick her up, okay?
Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too. I mean, you are providing a legal service for him. Bill your clients.
I
Bill
believe
your clients.
they're supposed to give you legal tender for this.
Does this man? Did nobody tell this man that he's supposed to bill people after he defends them in court? Did he skip the class in law school about like terms of agreement and stuff? Like, oh. Okay, well, let's go pick up Maya then.
Nah, leave her there for the night.
Well, if I could navigate back, I hate this system. Kate says, maybe the flashbacks are for people who put the game down for 3 weeks between play sessions. That is fair. Okay, that is fair. But also I feel like from like a writing or like editing standpoint, like the fact that Phoenix already said like, yeah, Prosecutor Von Karma mentioned that you know, he had a second witness. Like, I feel like then it's kind of redundant to flash back to Prosecutor Von Karma saying, I have another witness. You know, like, it just feels redundant and a little bit goofy. And like, okay, yeah, I mean, like, Phoenix already said that.
Like, he could have been like, oh, yeah, I remember, ...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or like, yeah, he doesn't have to say the exact same thing that the flashback is going to say, basically. Yeah. I think that would have been a smooth transition to a flashback, or just you being able to take him at his word. You know, and like, you could have had like, Gummy agree then, you know, like, if it was just Phoenix saying it. Because then, you know, you have two characters agreeing on the same thing. You're like, okay, I can believe, like, both of them. I just think sometimes the flashbacks of this game are a little goofy. It's like, guys, seriously? Oh, Edgy, you take a mean little man, you give him trauma, you have created a Kate magnet. Honestly. At the beginning of the game, Phoenix didn't know what the defendant was. I indicate what classes he went to in law school. Like, did this man actually go to law school? Did he wander into the LSAT and just manage to pass? Like, oh, not the LSAT, the bar exam, jeez. Ugh.
Hey, Nick, you finally came. They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go.
Free at last, eh?
Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it?
Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they?
Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail.
Thank Edgeworth.
Huh?
He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did.
Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick.
I mean, we already were gonna, Maya. Oh, and now it's just back to the... Alright, should we go back to the office then?
Fresh air. I gotta say, freedom feels great.
Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay?
Misbehaving's much more fun. Be
Oh
engaged
my
in crime.
god. It's not going to be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again.
Right, I'll behave.
I don't believe that for a second. Oh dear. You're still... Okay, if we go back to the detention center now, will Edgeworth be there? I know we were just here, but... Oh damn, it looks like Edgeworth is in questioning.
Let's come back later.
Guess so. Alright, thanks, game.
What is he being questioned for? Did I already do that?
That's honestly a good fucking idea. Like, question. Like,
what else could they be asking him?
so, how was your day? It was terrible.
Not great.
I was in court all day.
There aren't many cops around today, are there?
They're probably back at the precinct working up the case against Edgeworth.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, it's Lana.
Y'all really did it today.
I'd say you really blew it today. What did we do now?
No, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say.
Uh-huh.
I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility.
And?
But I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind.
Lotta.
So you see, I wanted to make it up to y'all.
Make it up? You mean like you made up that whole testimony and a man almost went to jail? Oh my god. Huh?
Water under the bridge.
Water under the bridge.
Water off a duck's back.
What did you think of the trial?
To be honest, I was doing it half just to say I'd been a witness.
Lotta, you will get your chance, I swear. Because this game franchise is not done with you, and I don't know why.
Even though I didn't really see anything. I kinda convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry. I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble.
Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing.
Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder. Uh-oh. Famous last words.
Right.
Does that count as sequel bait? You mean the first time you witness a murder? Okay, how about Gordy? I'll bite. What about Gordy?
Right. Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoking the flames of the Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom.
Alright, Lotta, you go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer, too.
Finish your spirit medium training first. Making it up. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us?
Well, you see? Actually, I got a bit of information for you.
What?
That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it.
What information?
Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckoned we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange.
Didn't you just say you were gonna make it up to us because you fucked us over in court and you felt sorry? Generally, you don't make people exchange in that situation. You just do something for them. Exchange? Yeah, Kate, this is not how making it up works, Lana. I thought this was to make it up to us, and Phoenix agrees.
Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you.
This woman, I swear to God.
What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey. I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these southern folks are.
No! How rude are you?
It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you.
Why is this the hill that you choose to die on?
I'm just the exception, okay? Well, what'll it be? We gonna deal or not?
No deal. The answer is no deal.
What do we do, Nick?
Oh God, the answer is deal though. Bless you. We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much?
Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor.
Huh?
The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Gordy?
But Gordy doesn't... I mean, Gordy might not exist.
Then bring me proof that shows he don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something? Y'all come to me first. Got it?
Okay.
Right. See y'all later.
Okay, Nick, let's get hunting.
I guess we're cryptid hunters now. Hunting? You don't seriously mean...
Gordy, I sure do.
What about Edgeworth?
We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it?
Okay, and how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? I mean, I guess let's go to the beach. Beach. Oh!
Oh, hello, sir.
Hello! What's that?
That's the Steel Samurai, Nick.
Oh my
Yo,
God.
Maya!
Larry, what the heck is that?
Oh, it was my girl Beyonce's idea. She was all, if you like put me this here, it would be like really cool.
Why do I have a feeling that Beyonce's family like owns some like decorating or rental shop or signage company?
Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner. Or maybe she just works for the studio.
Wow! That's real impressive she could find those for you.
Well, she knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now, so she got them for free.
Right. About Edgeworth.
Yo, Nick! What happened with Edgy?
Well, we made it through the first day in court alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though.
Huh.
Hey, Larry, did you know Mr. Edward's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy.
God.
Maya, don't make fun of his
Just a little
phobia!
boy. A wee little bitch boy.
Huh?
Maya, he paid your bail!
And does that make him not a wee little bitch boy, huh?
Oh my God.
That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school.
No? Really? He wasn't a wee little bitch boy?
Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit.
I mean, he was a wee little boy, but he wasn't a wee little bitch boy.
He
I mean, with
transferred
those-
schools.
I mean, sorry, go on.
No, you're fine. He transferred schools pretty quickly. And was a bitch boy.
have
Larry!
have you seen those little shorts that he was wearing when he was a kid? He was a little bitch boy. Little bitch boy shorts.
Yeah.
Oh my we all wore shorts!
And yeah, and your point? You little bitch boy.
Oh my god.
Transferred?
Right. When the...
Little six.
I was thinking Dlicks. When the Dlicks incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it though.
Head empty.
The deluxe.
The Deluxe. When the Deluxe incident. About that big samurai. Also, can you stop with, like, do you think this makes you look cute? You are a grown man.
He's a little bitch boy.
I will murder you.
Does a gay little swing with my hand that pisses you off?
Except Larry is like the straightest character in this series. Oh my god.
He's the type of person who would think that he's gay just because it's like quote unquote trending on Twitter or something.
Oh my god. Kate, he takes lessons from April May. Jesus. Have mercy on us all. Hey Larry, when did you get that big thing?
Huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids.
Why wasn't it there yesterday?
Huh? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted.
Compressor?
Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai, make them all huge. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs.
Oh. And here I thought you'd inflated it by yourself. You little bitch boy.
Well, let's examine. Doesn't that Steel Samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so huge. I guess it's good advertising.
Something about the Steel Samurai just doesn't work for me.
Huh? Really? Looks pretty well made to me.
Still a novice, aren't you, Nick? Really? True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff.
These Steel Samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. How about that compressor?
What's this machine?
That? That's a compressor. I used it to fill up that balloon there with air.
Huh, neat.
Just got it repaired yesterday. Man, what a drag that was.
Okay. How about the flags? Those flags look sadly out of place here. Flapping listlessly back and forth in a cold wind under a cold sky.
I don't know, I think it gives the place a kind of festive atmosphere. It reminds me of the War of the Eyeglasses.
The War of the what?
Huh? What? You mean you don't know the War of the Eyeglasses?
What the heck is it?
Our local fair used to do it every summer. Huh, I guess we were the only ones.
I ask again, what the heck is it? Wait, is that like... I actually wonder what that reference is now, because I have no fucking clue. Okay, we don't have anything else to talk to you about, I guess. I guess let's go to the boat rental shop.
It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good.
Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over.
I get it.
I guess let's look around. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because of the murder. There's some boats floating at the dock. The murder took place in a boat from this dock. Apparently the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Indeed, there's a space for one more boat at the dock. Well, I guess there's, like, nothing around. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. Okay. Let's check out the woods, I guess. Ah!
Hey, y'all. Well, y'all find anything out about Gordy?
No, nothing.
Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here at nighttime.
Oh, jeez.
It is a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze.
Whoa, whoa, no you don't. No sneezing.
Wachoo!
I told y'all, no sneezing. See, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. It'd trigger on one of Von Karma's finger snaps now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, sorry's nice, but what about my film?
Nick, pay the lady.
Oh my god. Let's talk about what happened.
I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Whoa, didn't you say you had information about the case? Tell us that at least.
Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gordy.
Gordy's a water monster. There's no dirt on her.
She's clean.
Yeah.
What are you going to do if Gordy doesn't exist?
I'll quit being an investigative photographer.
What?
After all, I only have one photo to my name so far.
Was it a good one?
You bet. A UFO.
A UFO?
Anyway, if I can't get a career-making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school.
Huh? So you really are a university student?
Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have anything right now. Y'all got any ideas?
You think maybe Edgeworth is ready?
Maybe. Lotta's camera is staring out at the lake as usual. Even a novice like me can tell that camera must cost a pretty penny. Hope she doesn't leave it out here to get stolen. Well, I guess there's also two places we haven't been yet, which is, we haven't been to Criminal Affairs since Gumshoe theoretically got back. I think there's also actually, we can still go to Grossberg's office for whatever reason.
Oh god.
Take Edgeworth out and stick a toothpick in him and see if he's ready.
Piping hot. Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's gonna hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again.
Again?
What do you mean, again? I mean, we did go find Lotta and tell her to go to the police.
Whatever. Have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides money, that is. I'm broke.
That's okay. That's what Edgeworth's here for. The investigation. How is the investigation proceeding?
It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive.
His motive?
See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident. And the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case. Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him.
Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal.
What about Gordy?
Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy?
The monster down in Gourd Lake? Not personally, no.
Well, we're looking for it.
Huh? Are you out of your minds?
Eek!
You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me then?
Oh. Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick.
Fade to black. Then Detective Gumshoe killed them. The end.
Game over.
Can't believe Nick and Maya are dead.
I can't believe
So really, it was a really weird way to end out
fucking
the
died.
series. It was like in the
Yeah.
middle of a case, and it was really getting weird with like Bonnie Karma and Edgeworth. So it was a really strange decision, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
lots of open threads. I really, really unsure about the creative decisions that went into this one. I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lotta.
Nick, try telling him sooner next time.
Sorry.
I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Ugh. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy.
Attaboy.
Huh?
I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence.
Really?
You can take whichever one you like.
What about those secret weapons?
Okay, give us the goods.
Hold on now. Everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, missile.
Here is a grenade launcher. Use it wisely.
He's my son, the grenade launcher.
Missile?
He's a canine police dog, still in training. Missile, missile, yeah boy. how dare they just show the cutest dog on screen?
Right?
Woof.
Puppy.
I love him. Here he is, my boy.
My boy,
Hey,
my
he's
sweet, sweet
cute.
boy.
Hey, look, Nick, a cute dog.
Yeah, this is Mr. Love Hours. Can I get some hearts? A cute dog. And this will help us. How?
Next secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. Yeah, this is my own personal pole.
What?
Okay. Wait, hold up. Hey,
Hold
here's my
up,
pole.
hold up.
My personal pole.
Okay, I will say one thing about this universe. At least theoretically, they have defunded the police. If this is the secret arsenal of weaponry. Oh my god. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster.
Yeah.
How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole?
Don't bully him. Never know till you try, pal. Okay, this next one is the last one.
No, please. I'm already overwhelmed by our choices.
Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Here.
Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive.
Right.
How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector?
Hey, you never know. It might have been eating soda cans. Well, which will it be?
I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect.
I can't make up my mind either, for the totally opposite reason. Oh well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. Let's borrow the metal detector. Can we borrow that metal detector?
Sure thing, pal.
I'm not sure what we're going to find with this.
Remember, you're hunting for a monster. anything is possible. Anything.
Kate says I have to go for the night, but this was lovely. Thank you guys so much for the stream. Thank you for stopping by, Kate. It was lovely to have you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you.
Good evening.
Alright, we've borrowed a metal detector. I guess let's go a monster hunting. With this metal detector. Oh!
Jeez.
Yeah, that's so shrill.
It's beeping. The metal detector's found something.
Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya.
Why do I have to check it out?
You're the young
Goes
spry
anyway.
youth.
Nick. Look.
Huh? An air tank? Huh. The valve looks broken.
I thought it was a Gordy.
Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster?
Oh.
Huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. It looks like a string of flags?
Well, we might as well take it with us now that we've found it.
It's heavy. I love that he's, like, physically carrying this around. Phoenix doesn't have, like, you know, extra-dimensional pockets or anything. This man is just literally lugging around an empty air tank.
Guess it's my job now.
Alright. Hey, I've seen this somewhere. Hey, bud.
What? An air tank? What about it?
Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Is it yours? Say, is this air tank yours?
Why would I have a thing like that?
Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your steel samurai there.
Must be a coincidence. There are a string of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. And used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway?
To inflate something? You used this to inflate that, didn't you?
Inflate what?
What else? That big puffy steel samurai.
Now, why would you go asking me a question like that?
Looks like I hit the nail on the head.
Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always use was on the fritz. So I tried using the tank to inflate it just once. And, it didn't go so well.
Uh-huh. As I suspected. Ask more about the tank. It didn't go so well?
Yeah.
Do you think you could be a little more specific?
Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it.
Tell us! Tell us!
Fine. Whatever. It's like what I said. The compressor was busted. So I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then... BLAM! The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. And that tank there took off like a rocket. And it took my poor deflated steel samurai with it.
What? Off into Gourd Lake?
It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure.
The flying air tank.
So, the tank in the Steel Samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next?
Well, all that happened on the 20th or so.
20th, a week ago.
Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, Kianse gave me that steel samurai after all.
And when did you find it?
Rand says, "See you, space cowboy." Yes.
Just the night before last. It flew way out there. Took me 4 whole days to find it.
Night before last was the night of the murder.
Sorry for not telling you, Nick.
Oh my god.
Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight.
Okay.
So you didn't know about what happened?
No.
That's too bad.
It's not all bad. We've solved one mystery at least.
A mystery?
Maybe we should go tell her. Yeah, let's go talk to Lotta. I think we found Gordy.
Well, Mr. Lawyer? I've got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy for me yet?
Gordy doesn't exist. Lotta... There is no such thing as Gordy.
What? How can y'all be so sure?
Really, Nick?
Y'all got some proof Gordy don't exist?
The proof that Gordy doesn't exist
Is out
is
there
out there
somewhere.
somewhere. Of course I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge would make a claim without the proof to back it up. Except I do it all the time before I know what that proof is. Here's the proof that Gordy doesn't exist. Take that!
Larry's air tank. Apologies.
What are y'all doing with an air tank?
This is Gordy.
Excuse me?
What exactly are you saying, Nick?
There's a stand near here. A hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot, who happens to be a friend of mine, tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew.
A bang?
The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo.
Wait. So, you're saying that Gordy... It's really the Steel Samurai?
Dun dun dun! It plays the depressing music!
Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams.
I mean, you still got Mothman, there's the Jersey Devil, you could go to Scotland, Nessie's still out there. I'm sorry, Lotta.
Nah, it's okay. You win.
It wasn't a contest.
I'll give you your info, like I promised.
Poor Lotta.
Alright, so tell us this information you have.
A promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path there.
Boat rental? There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted.
Just an old guy, living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out.
Thanks, Lotta. We will. Let's get cracking, Nick.
Hold on.
Something else?
Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know.
Oh, I know.
Wait, so you have another photo?
Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all. Just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but... Here, take it.
Thank you. taken automatically on 12/24 at 11:50 p.m.
Bye now. Y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave.
Poor Lotta.
It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess.
The legend?
Yeah, the legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Someone should whip that butts into shape.
Nose goes. Speaking of butts, bye! What do I think that sign says? The smaller sign?
It looks like one of those signs that they like you use at the optometrist.
Yeah! I'm at the boat rental shop. I'm at the optometrist. I'm at the combination boat rental optometrist.
Hey, Nick! This is that boat shop that Lotta was talking about. You know, the one we visited like 5 times now.
Yeah, you're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all.
Well, let's check it out anyway.
That's breaking and entering.
VK, do crime.
December 26th, Caretaker Shack. Oh shit! Oh shit! I forgot! Who did we say? In our original...
I think it's Ren. Or Becca? Is it Becca?
Is it? I don't know.
It is Becca!
Is it me? Alright.
Yeah,
Mac?
or unless Mac, do you want to take it? Because now I'm realizing that probably Maya and this guy are gonna go back and forth a lot.
I will do whatever the majority wants to do.
I do not care.
Okay, Mac, go for it.
Okay. Meg, that you?
Yeek!
Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Nick, you handle this.
I think they'll leave this one up to you, Maya.
Meg,
Yes?
finally made up your mind, have you?
My mind?
You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone?
Pasta?
Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You make your old man proud.
Anything for you, Peepaw!
When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running, an old man like me? Polly, the kids are home.
Hello! Hello!
Nick, what was that?
Don't mind me. It definitely wasn't me! A parrot. The one on that perch.
Keith,
Yes?
I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, son.
Oh my fucking god.
No! Caretaker!
No, I just realized, I don't... No, okay, sorry, context. In Spirit of Justice, the 6th Apollo, or, no, Apollo game, God. Ace Attorney game, you have a case where, the defendant works at a restaurant called the Whet Noodle, like W-H-E-T. It's like a soba shop. And I'm just like, what does this mean? Well, not to speculate too much, because I think all of us here know this man's deal, but I'm just like, what are the implications? Or did they really just like use the same font twice? They were like, eh.
It was their new rebranding.
Yeah. The Wet Noodle reopened 7 years later.
As the wet noodle.
What? Oh, also I forgot to read this, but Rand said, there are plenty of cryptids in the sea, Lotta.
Nick, what's the wet noodle?
You don't want to know. Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop.
That's a relief, isn't it, Polly?
Hello? Hello? Ah!
Yep.
He fell asleep.
I guess he's relieved.
I'm so happy for him.
Sir? The
I mean,
pasta
die,
restaurant,
happy
sir! Peepaw, wake up! A pasta shop?
Yep. To think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know. So that makes you two the third generation. Meg,
Yes.
tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing.
Dough tossing?
You too, Keith.
Yes?
You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. Make him keep all so
Pasta?
proud.
Wait, the West? Isn't pasta from Italy?
Meg,
Yes.
you know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? Here in Japanifornia?
Right, of course, everyone knows that. Here in Japanifornia.
Nick,
Huh?
how long do we have to keep up this all in the family charade?
I don't
Charade?
know. This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what that is. The boat rental shop. This is a boat rental shop, right?
What are you talking about? This here's the Palace of Pasta. The wet noodle. Though now that you mention it, we haven't got many orders for spaghetti lately.
Rand says there is a whole story. Also, I love that Japanifornia has a tokatsu. Wait,
Also,
isn't it a
I have-
kotatsu?
Oh,
Is it a kotatsu?
I think
What are
I
we-
think it's kotatsu.
The table with the blanket.
Oh.
I realized that I have this man's whole outfit.
You should cosplay it. Closet
And he's a parrot
cosplay.
head too.
Yeah, come on. It's Mac, it's you. It's your self-insert.
It really is me.
Oh, it is a kotatsu. There we go. I always forget, those have a heating element under them too. They look so cozy.
I want one.
I would love to have the space for one. Seems
Yeah.
so nice in the wintertime. Have a nice like family meal or like with friends or something like that. Sitting around, all nice and cozy. Damn.
All the kids come up and say, "Yo, dude, we want to ride in one of your boats." That's why I keep them boats out there. Youngsters these days, darn if I understand them.
I am pretty confused myself.
Nick, this isn't going anywhere.
But this old man is the witness tomorrow, right? We've got to find some way of getting information out of him.
Slap him
Let's
silly.
look around. Yeah. Let's rough him up until he talks. Rand also says this was originally a ramen thing. Yeah, he's absolutely in the Japanese talking about a ramen shop. Or like a soba shop or something like that. Lotta Sue! Go Matt cosplay, yes, honestly. Hello, Polly!
Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning.
Fuck you!
Hello?
Fuck you!
It ignored me.
What, you forgot, Meg? You gotta call her name first.
Her name?
Polly, how you been?
Hello? Hello? Ah!
See? Makes that beautiful noise every time.
Neat! So the parrot's name is Polly.
The erstwhile companion of the boat shop caretaker answers to the name Polly.
That should be, I want that to be on my, like, just on my license, like, answers to the name Mac.
Yeah. Lost young man, if found, answers to the name Mac. It's like the thing that you put on like pet, like lost pet flyers. Oh my god.
Too bad all she can say is hello.
Oh, Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words.
The secret words? Polly, what's your name?
Polly!
Cute.
Maya's found a new friend. Looks like a kitchen unit. It's pretty clean. It really doesn't look like that from here, but okay, Phoenix. What's your kitchen look like, Phoenix? Funny, he doesn't look like the type who'd keep things tidy like that.
Rude.
You're forgetting, Nick. He's running a pasta shop here.
You sure?
Look, Nick, he has an electric blanket on his table. Looks warm. I
We
wonder what it
won't
could
call
be.
it a kotatsu, because this is Japanifornia.
That's a great idea. We should do that at the office. We can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa.
And what? Talk about murders?
Aw, you're a party pooper, Nick. People need to cope somehow.
Also, I love that he assumes they will never ever get a request for services from someone who isn't accused of murder. Like, lawyers do so many other things. Like, you mean to tell me that like Nick isn't like, I don't know, like drafting wills for people, or like I don't know. That's like the most like simple, like off the top of my head type one too. There's like a lot of shit that you call a lawyer for. So Nick clearly did not pay attention to anything that wasn't like trial lawyering in law school, whatever the fuck that's called. I forget the word. Wow, there's lots of various fish in Gourd Lake, aren't there?
Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish.
Well, this fishing pool looks expensive.
So he got money.
Wow, he has a television in here too.
Just snooping around this old man's.
Yeah.
Look, a little safe. It's locked.
This man is right in front of us. Is that it?
He's asleep.
Okay.
You should present your lawyer badge to him.
Oh, yes, you're right. Fuck, how could I forget? Oh? Oh shit, my headphones are about to die. Hold on.
Oh shit.
They beeped. They beeped at me. Oh shit, I don't have any. I don't have any free. Where's my power bank? Fuck. Hold on. Oh, there it is.
Nice.
There we go. Okay.
That a lawyer's badge?
Actually, it's a cronut. Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This little guy is the first person to recognize my badge.
I get it.
Huh?
Yep. I got you figured out now. You're not Keith.
Nick! Now's our chance to clear things up.
Sir? No, I'm not Keith.
And I'm not Meg either.
We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night.
Please, help us.
Lawyer, huh?
Please, mister.
Alright, I'll help. But on one condition.
What's that?
When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle.
We can't promise that!
Promise to run the wet
Promise to run the noodle. Okay, we promise.
Nick, are you sure about this?
Hey, anything to get this case solved. My boyfriend's life is on the line. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles?
I guess so.
That's my boy. Good for you, Keith.
Oh. Wait, didn't I just say...
You too, Meg.
Yes?
You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know. Now, what was that you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly.
Hello? Hello?
Love the sound of your voice.
The sweet dulcet tones of the parrot.
Polly sings the blues.
Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us?
Hold the gun to his head. Sir, look at this
Give
gun.
me the bird.
My memory's gotten worse late. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here.
Everything important? I wonder. Polly, what's the number to the safe?
1228.
Alright.
Hey, Polly, watch it, will ya?
See, Nick? All it takes is a little clever thinking.
And a criminal mind.
Big new crime. Quick, Nick, write that number down.
Hey, don't get me involved in your little heist schemes.
Don't take my money.
Look away, old man.
Look, a little safe.
Now, don't you go open up people's safes without their permission, Meg.
Maybe later.
Later? Okay, so how do we get this guy to leave?
Do you look at, does the parrot, looking at the parrot yield anything again?
Oh, like, now that we...
Oh, never mind.
I don't think so.
Polly, what's your name?
Polly!
Cute.
Nice, found a new friend. Okay, yeah, that was the same. Bless you!
Thank you.
No.
Bye.
I thought about it, and then I thought better. Oh, Lada's gone. Okay. Just checking. Maybe Edgeworth is here now? Now that we've, met? No.
Oh,
Tragic.
Big F.
Grossberg?
Gummy? Detective Gumshoe isn't here.
Now that you mention it, didn't he say he had a meeting to go to?
Ah, that's right. Let's come back later. Okay, let's try Grossberg then? December 26th, Grossberg Law Offices. Ugh. Apparently Mr. Grossberg is on vacation today. Well, I guess I can come back tomorrow if I need anything. Well,
Doesn't replace that painting, huh?
yeah, damn. I guess we gotta do something with the old man.
Yeah, is there something maybe he has to get presented?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hey! No. He fell asleep. Okay, do you know anything about Gordy? You know about Gordy?
Nope.
Well, that was quick.
And empty. No thoughts.
What if we present Polly to him?
Polly here is my only friend in the world. Isn't that right, Polly?
Hello! Hello!
Yep.
Maybe. Hey, wait. Maybe was the whenever you present your badge to him, maybe the correct option is to say no to his saying like, "Oh, we can't run the thing." Oh no, never mind.
Oh.
You won't be needing that badge to run a pasta shop. Toss it.
I think I'll hold on to it if you don't mind. Okay.
So pushy.
Yeah. How about the photo?
Yep, I seen this.
Okay. You know something about this, sir?
Keith,
Yes.
it's okay. You can call me Dad.
Dad, you know something about this?
Yep. Other than that, out on the lake,
Yes. Yes.
I know all about that. I seen it.
Oh, you have? Where's the enter there?
What? Tell us what you saw.
Well, I suppose. Since you're taking over the shop and all.
Okay, there we go. What you saw?
I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night, yep.
It was after midnight, but okay.
Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one. Bang!
Beautiful. Beautiful animation. Very powerful.
A little while later, the boat comes back. Then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself, yeah.
What did he say?
Yep. I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, promise.
We need to know earlier than that.
You know what? Little Terry was just here. What the fuck? Sorry, sir. Who's little Terry?
Terry?
Yep, that kid next door. He always used to make him cry, remember?
I wish I did.
He was wearing this tattered old coat. Got himself growing some whiskers out on his face.
Oh, Gummy! You must be talking about Detective Gumshoe.
He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow.
Really?
Somehow I don't think we're going to get much useful information from this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving.
I think you're right. Oh wait, I had one more question.
Huh?
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Ah! Don't forget DL6! Ah!
Holy shit!
Huh? What did she just say, Nick?
I think she said, ah!
No, the other thing.
Don't forget DL6! Ah! One more time, Polly. Oh God, I'm not doing this again. What? The DL6 incident? You mean the deluxe incident? Hey, Dad.
You know I told you to call me Peepaw.
Peepaw! Mr. Peepaw! This is getting weird. Who is this old guy?
Why would that bird Polly know about Deluxe?
We have to figure out who that old man is.
Oh,
Who is he?
What?
he locked the door from the other side.
Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research on this deluxe incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe. Ooh, will Gummy be available now? Bye. Criminal Affairs. Yes!
Hey, pal. Long time no see.
I mean, we saw you an hour ago.
Well, okay. You don't look so happy. I'm
Listen,
laughing
it's
at
been a
pain.
long fucking day.
What's wrong this time?
Actually, we wanted to ask you something.
Yeah?
The boat caretaker. You know the boat rental shop down at Gourd Lake?
Oh, yeah.
The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right?
Huh. How'd you... that was supposed to be top secret.
Listen, I am very good at shoving my nose into other people's business, bro.
Do you know who that old man is, Detective?
Actually, I don't.
Oh my god.
He's a bit of an odd bird. Haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him.
And he's supposed to be a reliable witness in court, like...
I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hot yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea.
Sounds suspicious. That's really sus, you know?
Yeah. You guys are the police. The deluxe incident. Detective Gumshoe, please help us.
Huh?
We need to know about the deluxe incident. That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think that it has something to do with this current case.
To tell the truth, I don't know much about the DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file.
Gumshoe, why are you saying it like that?
Forbade.
Yeah, it's called the Deluxe incident.
Yeah.
Excuse me, pal. Deluxe.
Slip of the tongue.
Afraid I can't show them to you either, pal.
What?
However, if you can convince me somehow that the deluxe incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening the file up.
Okay.
The dude's bird mentioned it, so we kind of figured.
Hey, bro.
I think it's a little early for you to be proudly waving that thing
Gummy! Wow.
Detective completely owns local lawyer. Not clickbait.
You can be proud of yourself when you get Mr. Edgeworth declared innocent, pal.
It's
Okay.
declared not guilty. Come on.
Yeah, they never say innocent in this game. Because no one is ever truly innocent, apparently. It's not guilty. It's a negation.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how it is in regular court, too.
Is
What's
it?
that? A dog?
No. It's a parrot, you know? The old man at the boat rental shop's parrot. The parrot knew about that incident.
That incident?
Deluxe.
What?
Polly! Have we forgotten something?
Ah! Don't forget DL6!
Huh?
I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word.
Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident?
Gee, I wonder.
Wait, what if that old man was connected to Deluxe?
Nick, you think he might be?
I get you. Sounds like you need information on the Deluxe incident. Through there is the station's records room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need.
Alright, way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick, to the records room!
Guess it's time we faced Edgeworth's past. Alright. Let's go to the records room. Let's go to the library.
Wow! Sugoi! It's amazing.
Sugoi, man!
It's amazingly dusty.
10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess.
Let's find that deluxe stuff quick.
15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Because of Deluxe?
Nick, I found out where the file is.
Oh, thanks!
Hey, also, didn't they just say that this was 10 years of files and the...
Yeah! Interesting discrepancy!
and then this incident took place 15 years ago? What?
Yeah!
How are they finding anything?
Who knows?
Just let me know what you want to know about the Deluxe incident. I'll go get the right file.
Case summary! Well, first I have to get a handle on the main facts, like a summary.
Right. Summary. Found it. Here you go.
December 28th, 2001.
That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow.
So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse.
What? Is this the same district courthouse where we're holding a trial now?
Yeah, it's haunted. Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 o'clock p.m. that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all of the lights went out.
Incredible.
Wow.
Sugoi, that was some earthquake.
At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. Took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours!
That would be scary like that in the dark.
Yeah, it sounds traumatizing. There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator and the survivors were unconscious.
The survivors?
One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart.
And he was to blame.
Wrong time, Maya! Come on! Show some respect!
That was Mr. Edward's father, wasn't it?
Oh my god. He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. So Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in the elevator. Victim data. Do you have data on the victim, Edgeworth's father?
Who doesn't have a name himself? Yeah, hold on. Victim. Here, found it. There we go. His name.
Oh, that's me. Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son, Miles.
Miles?
Miles Edgeworth, of course.
So he was in the elevator with his father. We knew this, me. What am I
Yeah.
talking about? Man, I'm
Hey.
stupid sometimes.
You gotta reiterate things for the people who haven't been following along, remember? From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before? Huh. That sounds just like this current case. What's going on here?
Except,
Suspect
it was
data.
fired 3 times.
Yeah. Come on, Phoenix. Got any data on the suspect in there?
That would be the guy my mom got arrested. Hold on. This is it.
The man arrested as a suspect in the deluxe was Yanni Yogi? He was a clerk in the court, apparently.
So he must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it.
But he was found innocent, thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond.
Hammond, the victim in our case.
Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so much so he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared.
Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder?
He may be closer than we think. I guess I know generally what happened in Deluxe now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth. I think it's pretty clear he's traumatized over it.
Nick. Are we going to take the whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out.
You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? Deluxe case file added to the court record. Right. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now that's all that's left is the trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court.
Best people.
To be continued. I would love to save. I'm thinking this is it for tonight because now I'm sleepy. It's pretty late. But we made some good progress. We got through a whole segment of the case. And we did it. Oh, you know what? It occurs to me at the beginning of this that I did not explain that Arison and Ren couldn't make it. I was just like, yeah, we're all here. The gang's all here. Let's go. Oh, I'll remember the next time that happens. I don't think, well, Eris, I know, and I keep forgetting to mention this too, but Eris, I know, can't do it for the rest of winter break. But Ren should be back the next time, because she just had her mom's birthday thing to go to, so. But thank you, Rand. It was assumed. I know, but I probably should have made it clear, like, okay, they couldn't make it today, so. Wait, did I hit save? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh. Okay, I have to hit back to... Can I please hit escape? Free me! Free me, it's not in trial, Judge. Bye. Good night. Go to sleep, old man. Yes, I would love to return to the title screen. Shit. Hold on. Okay. Let me see. Hello? Oh, okay. I was gonna see if anybody I knew was streaming right now, but it does not appear that anyone is, so we can't go raid them. But anyway, thank you, Mac and Becca, for joining me once again. You both did lovely performances. And I very much appreciate your help, and your fun times, and your laughter, and your jokes. It was all great. Thank you.
It was great.
Thank you.
And thank you, Rand, and Thrall, and Katie. Or, not Katie, sorry, Kate. I know too many Kate people. For showing up and hanging out and having a good time. I hope everybody has a great night and a great weekend, and we all will see you next week. Same Phoenix Wright time, same Phoenix Wright place. Bye!